Good evening, everyone. It is 9 p.m. here in Tokyo on February 23rd, 2024. Welcome to Pocky Entertainment, episode 42. Endwalker Tears, because I have a feeling I'll be crying quite a bit today. Hope everyone's doing well. Know it's early in the morning here on the East Coast for folks in the U.S. I will be playing a fair bit tonight, because I have no major plans tomorrow yet, at least not that I'm aware of. So let's go ahead, start moving. I want to get to things there. Yeah, let's stick with that for now. Adjusting my TV settings a little bit so I can see things a little bit better. But yeah, no real news as of yet. You know, we're hoping to be able to wasted 14. Huh. Empty the nest. Cute. Eventually I'll be doing these fates, I guess. Just realized that I didn't finish the Valentine's event, although I did at least do enough of it to do that. So I might use that as my default pause icon in the near future. You know, let me switch to Paladin just to be safe. I have concerns. Alright. Come with me, my faithful steed. Her children, one and all. Speak with foreign Schult. That is not the quest I thought it was. Yeah, it's just money. And the event ended, so probably should just delete these two. Oh well. And there it is, the Nautilus. I mean the Thalmazine. Slash whatever name, whatever super cool science fiction spaceship you want to use for the name. Let's go ahead and mount up here, shall we? Speaking of which, we're almost to the point where... Yep, one more quest. And hail, hail, the gang is all there. My batteries are doing okay here. Alright, yeah, indeed, the gang is all here. As a means of communicating with the heart of the star, 'tis disappointingly mechanical in design. Am I the only one feeling terribly nervous? Surely not. I doubt there's anything worth worrying over. Not for Hadeland's champion, at any rate. At any rate. They must employ a full cohort of engineers just to manage the lifts. With the ship in the way, I didn't even notice this was here. This doesn't strike me as particularly dangerous, unless one is afraid of lifts. It looks like R2-D2 a little bit.
見たい見たい見たい。
これ.
It does kind of.
Yep.
Whoa! That's a concept.
Yes, it is. We'll probably be using it in the near future for some reason or another.
Probably to fight.
Maybe. We'll see. You're gonna sit here and watch, or you're gonna play your game?
I'm gonna go play my game.
Okay. That's fine. The Aether here is more brilliant than I've ever seen. I should hope that Master Forshaw is more than sure of sending anyone stumbling into the Aethereal Sea. Alright, you know what? Let me adjust the screen a little bit here. It's giving me a bit of a headache. That seems to be the easiest for me to read, I think. I mean, this isn't going to affect anyone else. You guys can't see this because you're getting the stream from my video card and such. I doubt that, so I don't think adjusting the monitor should affect the visual everyone else gets. Let's try that. See how I like that better. Seems everything's, yeah, the text is all clear now at least. Alright. Now, last week, some of y'all told me that this was going to be quite a ride. And also going to be long cutscenes and everything else. So, pour myself some tea before I start, just in case. Alright. Also, before I forget, test. Tesuto. There we go. Alright, here we go. So yeah, hello again to viewers, hello again to bots. Let's do this. As you all know, along our physical world exists an aethereal plane, what we refer to as the Aethereal Sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and aethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the Antitower, and once more here in Thawazin. No sooner did the Forum decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary, than it began work on this facility. That's interesting. That's supposed to be the center of the world, I guess. Or at least a visual of it. Our work accumulated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the Aethereal Sea than ever before, in search of Hadeland's ever fainter echoes. The Itioscope. And you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes. But since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper.
After 9 o'clock.
If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Itioscope.
And if your dad's okay with it, you can watch him play.
Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety. Not so deep in the Aethereal Sea. We understand. But if we are delivered to this world, we have no choice but to try.
I still never. Sorry.
I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. Dad stopped being a jerk last week. And
Congratulations on not being a jerk.
And he explained why he had been so cold. And promised to try to do better. So.
You know, redemption arcs are hard to do. 9 times out of 10, I don't buy them. So you're gonna have to tell me if it works out.
He was afraid. Well, it already has. He was afraid for his children's lives, and hated the idea that they were throwing themselves into the fire over and over and over again, and he couldn't protect them. So he decided to
be a dick.
To focus. He didn't actively do anything bad to them, but just more. He went full on. The work must be completed because the work being completed would mean they're safe.
Yeah, that's not right.
No, it's not, and he acknowledges that actually, and he apologizes for it. So, you know, it's not over. And it helped that his wife, their mom, was like, "Oh yeah, by the way, I've been funding the good guys this entire time."
As sweet paycheck y'all are drawing? That's me.
As Crescent's just said, he's still kind of a jerk, but better than he was.
I have a spring gnome. It's for spring. Gnomes are not just for Christmas.
I see.
Hi guys. Sorry for interrupting.
It's okay, honey. The Etioscope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. Also, morning, Crescents. Hope you're doing well, my friend. In those thwarling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are if we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with one such blah, 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 blah. Yeah, no, it's true. It's no longer just you're not good enough. It was I'm afraid of you getting hurt, and I want to focus on this thing working so that I know that you won't get hurt. I'm a dad. I kind of get it, actually. I don't agree with it, but I get it.
Oh, I get the fear. I don't get the reaction.
It's how some people react. I mean, not everyone is us.
That's true. We'll see how he does.
Well, like I said, he's doing better now. He's working with us now, willingly, and he's like, he said, whatever comes, I will trust in the two of you to do what needs to be done.
We'll see.
As much as I hate the idea of losing you. So,
we'll see.
if we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it will be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early. Or too late. That would be critical there. Please, allow me. I have thought upon this much, and, in truth, I do not believe I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events of the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much emotion or otherwise. Aww, Krill, Kuriru. Well, I mean, that's why you're getting an upgrade next expansion, right? So, if I insist in the manner that Master Fauchot has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust in me to do so? I can think of none I trust more. Compared to all the effort that you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into aether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. That's true, she did keep us alive. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. Wow. Estinian being positive, what the shit. You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. There is one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on aethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. Oh God. Oh, this is gonna be a trip through memory. Oh my God, this is gonna be a. Oh wow. Okay.
Good times had by all.
Well, he just intimidated that we're gonna see our dead friends.
I mean,
Possibly see our dead friends, and oh, it's time for a dungeon. Okay.
oh, there's the rescue. You know what?
Well, it's a good thing I switched to Paladin then, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see here. Let's go with my usual team of the twins and Ishtola. Move some stuff over a little bit so I got some more space to maneuver. There. Alright. Go ahead and do this through NPCs. Yep, alright. Sage, Red Mage, Sorceress. Oh, really? Okay. Well, once I have a DPS class I can do it with. Sure as heck not doing this with healer. Definitely gonna work on probably do Viper relatively quickly once it comes out. Okay, good to know, man. Thank you. The Northern Empty, the Atia scope. Alright, so off the bat we got a couple Revenant looking things. You know, I don't think I'll ever get used to the speed of this game. My fingers are just too used to playing to playing World of Warcraft with its faster cooldowns. And this game is positively relaxing to me in comparison, button-wise. That's neat. The fact that the images move, very interesting. Sinking cynicism. Sorry if I'm being a little quiet here, folks. I'm trying to focus on not dying, so... know why they don't do AoE, but I wish they did AoE. Excuse me. It's interesting seeing the other parts of the thing that we cannot go to. Huh. Sinking rivalry. How about you don't hit me from behind? How about that? Yikes. Time for swords. Have some more swords. Have all the swords. I still find it mildly amusing that Alfie doesn't put the Sage buff on me, but I think she puts it on Elise. Boss? I guess it's boss. Oh god, what? Oh, what? Are you kidding me? That... Well, already they're hitting below the belt. And we get the save from Papalimo. Damn, man, they are pitting below the belt so hard. Oh my god. And that wasn't even the boss. This is the boss. Wait, what? Livia? Oh my god.
What is that?
We're fighting memories of our old friends and enemies.
Livia.
Yes, she... I'm trying to remember when she showed up. Yeah, Crescents, yeah. Alright, here we go.
I have a feeling one of the bosses is gonna be Sevilla.
Be who?
Sevilla. He's ice-based.
Oh,
We fought her
yes.
twice.
Yes, we did. You're not wrong. And I would really hate for that to be the case, but you're probably right. Yeah, Shiva.
Yes. Oh.
And Shiva's the primal. The lady who controlled her was someone else entirely. Whoa. Wow, it was not much time at all. East sail, thank you. So you were close, Chris. Everyone Ishtala so she doesn't die.
I think Titan is also gonna be a boss. No, play again.
I don't think we're not fighting primals, Christopher. We're fighting people.
Wow.
So probably not Titan, but someone related to Titan might show up. No worries, yeah, I know who you're talking about this. I mean, Chris, I can't really shout at you right now, okay? I'm kind of in the middle of something, and even if I could, I don't know. I didn't hear what you said, so if you want to say something, you gotta come out here to say it, okay?
Maybe Justice is gonna be a boss? I'll start again?
No, Christopher. This is all main story stuff, not side story stuff, unfortunately. Okay? Brute Justice wasn't a person, okay? He's a primal. Well, actually, I think he's just a robot, but he wasn't a person, so that's the important thing. Alright.
Ah! Wait, after the main call.
Yep, I know. I'm just looking around, actually. It's just a
Whoa!
It's just, yeah.
It's on a platform.
It is. But yeah, Livia was a boss from the first raid dungeon a while ago, so it's too far away. Uh-oh.
Physical April.
Wow, this is...
April crystal.
Yes.
Okay. Makes sense.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah!
So the purple flames are enemies, and the yellow ones are friends. I'm gonna guess. The salt crystal strings, huh? Sinking partiality. Moan Brinda. Yep. soon as I saw the shield. As soon as I saw the shield. Appreciate the buff he gave us, though.
Dad?
Yeah?
Aren't the 2 arms and 2 legs of Brute Justice part of the main storyline?
Wait, what, Chris?
You know, Vortexer, Brawler, Swindler, and Blaster.
No, they are not part of the main storyline, Christopher. They're part of the side story. They're all part of the Alexander raid, Christopher. The Alexander raid is not part of the main storyline, okay? It's a neat story, but it's not part of the main story, okay? There's the main story quests, and then there's a whole bunch of side stories that go parallel to them that you can do at certain points. The Alexander raid story is not the main story. It's not going to show up in here, I'm afraid, okay? Just because you think it should be does not make it so, Christopher. Alright?
Yeah, but...
But what? Come here, but what?
Was Alexander Minus part of the main storyline where Game Gear was originally from?
He was the Alexander. You know what? I don't remember if Alexander was a main part of the older FF games. It might have been. It's been a while since I've played them. I'd have to look it up. But it's important enough to the series that they put him in this game in the first place.
And he was an entire dungeon.
Exactly. So.
But was so functional.
Yep. Yeah, usually Alexander was a summon, but there was a point in, I think, 9, maybe? Where he was more than just, like, there was actually, like, something else to him, too, but it's been a while, so... Alright, here's the next boss area. I never played 9 all the way through. I played mostly the first disc, and then... Ryathan wow, okay. Gaius no one which is this of you, yeah. So it looks like we've got 2 bosses from Praetorium then. I'm not gonna lie, the shield's kinda cool. Whoa. Nice. I was wondering how they're gonna deal with that, because, like, they don't usually give you dead end. Like, you cannot escape this attacks in this game. Unless you screw something up. So... the heck is that? Oh, that's right, that's when they did the satellite attack, I think, or whatever we called it back in the day. Man. I don't even see where they all went. Hey, Cryptomancer. Hey, Alitsuki. No worries. %. Alright, next level. Wog. Who was that just now? We knew you'd come, but who was that? Someone who's a Pathfinder, obviously. Kate Westwood, I'm trying to remember which one that was. Oh god, yeah, okay. I remember that now, yeah. Really? With the one-player thing now. Okay. Interesting. Oh god, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember the two shield dude, actually. Oh, it made me go... I remember thinking to myself, why can't I have two shields? So... Just... looking at this is hell of a place, hell of a trip, man. It's a good thing I don't do drugs. Man, the things some people come up with. I knew we would meet here, Ishtola is saying, but who is it? Like, it's just the big orange, yellow lights. Of course she can tell. She sees Ether as opposed to seeing what the rest of us see, so... The first one was Polyculo. The second one was Lord Horfenshot, who was one of my favorites. And then Moen Brawl, yeah, with the axe. God, Moen. hers felt like the most like unfair to me, honestly. But oh well. Like I get it, but it's still just friggin'. So who are? Right. Of course it's you, her. And she would light the way. Show us the path. God, I'm not careful, the punch is gonna time out. You should let Oriana drip back. Oh god, yeah. I can imagine. Safe here. You know, after Minfilia, I'm not sure who else they can pull in to make me more emotional. You know, I've never actually tamed a dungeon while I was crying before. Jeez. God. Oh, God. You know, Minfilia is my second favorite character after Ishtola. But for a long time it was a tie. And I have to wonder if it would still be a tie if she was still an active character, as it were, you know? I'm not even sure you guys can tell what I'm saying at this point because of all the, my nose being all stuffed up right now. God. And here we go, last boss. What? All right. Iron Will's on. Let's do this. Let's get away from me, kids. Whatever that is, I don't trust it. What do you... Oh, okay. Why am I moving over there, guys? That's why. Okay. Curtain call? I don't like the way that sounds. Oh, hey Shiva. Thank you, Shiva. Oh boy, those look like they're gonna be no fun times. Yep. Ow. Okay, that was on me. I screwed that one up. I like how even though we won and we got the fight music, we don't let our guards down. Like we usually, usually put your weapons away. They're like, no, we're not fucking, we're not falling for that. Someone remind me to make a clip of me starting to cry when Minfilia shows up. That will make a great clip for Twitter. I think. Spoiler warnings, but... God, this place. And thud, huh? It's not what we're here to do. Do I look familiar at all? I hope they would play this music too. Jesus.
He looks messed up.
Yes, he does, Christopher. I need you to be quiet, please, okay? So I can hear this. I didn't know where that place was, and I wasn't Hermes.
オリジナルのバダニエルの情報を受け取った時、全てがつながってしまったんです。
Oh man.
私が夢だと思っていたのはエルメス、カイロスが消した記憶だったのだと。あの時カイロスはその場にいた者の記憶を上書いた。元の記憶はエーテル放射によって覆われ、だからこそ魂に強く焼き込まれた。死して魂が現れる時にも消えきらず、幾度の生と死を経て薄れながらも私の内まで継がれてきたというのが真相でしょう。やっと死ねたエメとするかも、正解のどこかで消された日々のことを思い出してるんじゃないですか。
Oh god, that would be...
さぞ悔しいでしょうね。単価を切っておきながら週末を止められなかったことも、確信を忘れたまま楽園を求めてきたことも。ですが私はエルメスだから週末を呼んだわけじゃない。私は私として生き、この心で苦しんだ、絶望した、生きったんです。かつて偉大な皇帝と彼が導いた超大国が記しました。最後に待つのは無であると。生きるとはただそこに至る童貞でしかないのだと。だったらなぜ生きる。
Get some deep philosophical lessons here. Less philosophical questions, I should say.
他者を踏みつけ、足手にし、傷つけながら、どうして生き続ける必要があるんだ。
So why do we keep living, huh?
人はあらゆる言葉で生を称えるが、見てみ、人生の大半は暗淡たる闇の中だ。
Because it's not just misery and everything else.
しかもその闇を自分たちで吐き出しているときたら、全くもって足が悪い。だったらもういい。やめてしまえばいい。この星に生きる。いつまでもどこまでも愚かな人類が誰一人それを歌わなかったとしても、終わることこそただ一つの正しい答えだ。
I forgot. Yeah.
それが正しいと真理だと分かっているのに、どうしてこんな口にするため何かに負けたような気がするんだ。これじゃないなら私は何を求めていた。どういう結果ならよかったんだ。 待っていた。望んでいたのはどんな答えだ。死者の問いに答えてどうするんです。そいつに未練を晴らさせやしませんよ。足のそれによる。お前が安らかに眠っていなくてよかったよ。
Oh God, are you kidding me?
ここじゃ誰も彼も静かに眠る。記憶の思いを溶かして魂を癒すため。気がかりがあって眠るに眠れず、正解の痛みに移り、写しを流れてるのがいいんです。例えばそう、己の無限はゲス野郎に使われていたりね。まさか朝日なのか。やめていただきたいですね。窮地の間柄みたいな言い草は。残念ながらあなた方には何の用もないんですよ。俺が死んだ後の世界なんてどうでもいい。派手に滅びてそこの英雄殿を苦しめてくれるんならいっそありがたいくらいです。
I've gone from being sad and such to now being pissed off. This dungeon's amazing in so many ways. Can I kill Asahi again, please?
体を使われただけだって。まあ、不愉快だと思ったところで死人に口なしですよ。
You can add me to the list there, Crescents. Like, I'm hitting the 7 key to hit attacks and it's not doing anything. Oh, for God's sakes. Get off it. He doesn't like you. He's just not that into you.
それだけは絶対に死んでも許せるもんじゃない。
That is some face.
お前はここで俺と共に眠るんだ。問いの答えを得ることも最悪の結末を見ることもなく、次に生まれることがあったとして苦しんで答えを探し続ける。
I'll do what must be done. ... Next time we'll find the answer together. Because while I hate Asahi with a burning passion still, I feel bad for poor Hermes now, honestly.
私も謝ったりはしません。あの時エルメスがあなたに抱いた心残りを永遠に。 未練のままにしておいてやりますよ。
Good grief.
俺がいるうちは正解へ来ないでもらえますか。死んでからもあなた方の顔を拝みっぱなしとか最悪なので。ああ、そうならないように心がけよう。本当に言葉通りの意味ですからね。
Yeah, he's definitely, definitely. I will do my best to make sure we never see each other again.
行こう。ハイデンが呼んでいるんだ。
So Asahi goes back to number 2 of my most disliked characters in Final Fantasy XIV, after number 1, of course, being, who.
You mean the gentleman fits?
Christopher, language.
He's just a chocolate.
Yes, Xenos is a jerk face, Chris. I agree. Wow. You look different. Kind of. It's okay, Aitsuki. You look different. I'm gonna go with you look different. So I did a little smile like, you look different. It's hard to believe all this time and she's still only 17 years old.
ハイデリー、あなたは週末が再来した時に備えて脱出船としての月を準備していたのよね。でも本当にそれで全てなの？私たちは逃げたくない。共存世界も含めてこの星を救いたいの。
Yeah, indeed, Crescents, indeed.
そうですね。逃げるのは人が取り得る2つの選択。その片方に過ぎません。もう一つの道はメイティオンが救う天の果てへ向かうこと。終焉を歌う者たちと直接決着をつける方法です。
Yeah, I know. I just, God, I'm gonna hate that fight.
しかし、そこは彼女たちが支配するデュナミスで構築された中域。思いだけが力となるその場所では、どれほどのエーテルを有し、強大な魔法を送ろうとも、決して彼女たちに勝つことはできません。かの空間に集められた咲きゆく星々の絶望、苦しみ、悲しみ。それらに抗えなければ、行くだけ無駄。あえなく全滅するでしょう。
そんなの平気よ。 私は屈したりしないわ。なんて昔なら言えたかもしれないけど、旅の中には確かにあったわ。どうしようもなく悲しいこと、恐れるなって言い聞かせても足がすくんだこともね。
Indeed, Elise has matured.
あの思いをなかったことにはできない。絶対に大丈夫だなんて言えない。そんな私たちじゃ逃げる道を選ぶことしかできないの。
あなたたちはだからこそ可能性を持つのです。
I just realized that she looks, because of the coloring and stuff, she looks a lot like the very original Final Fantasy illustration of the Warrior of Light. Kind of here, with the white and the blue and such, and the coloring of her lips, right as her skin. Amano likes really the really pale color schemes for people, so interesting. Probably just me, but
かつてアーテリスよりも栄えた多くの星々が負の感情のない楽園を作り出そうと試みました。悲しみや怒り、争いや破滅、死や絶望、そういったものを排除しようとして失敗したのです。メーティオンの報告によれば一つの成功例もなく。
not really. Just more, just like I feel like her look is kind of similar to the first one. I don't know if he designed her specifically or not. If he did, I wouldn't be surprised.
だとすれば、それらの闇は決してなくならないものなのでしょう。どれほど理想を突き詰めていっても、全てを消し去ることはできないのです。
It's entirely possible, yeah.
だから生命は必ず絶望する。
There's the quote right there.
するけれど、しない誰かがいたのなら、つないでいきます。
Yeah, no, like I like kind of figuring out who designed what.
あなたたちだって、そうしてここに至ったのではありませんか。完璧な正しさは存在しなかった。その理想が打ち砕かれた時、傍らに立つ者に手を差し伸べられた。己の力は望みに足りはしなかった。無力に苛まれた時も目指す背中は揺るぎなかった。大切なものはその手をすり抜けていった。けれども愛は継がれ、新たな希望に巡り合った。言葉は本質から遠くあなたを悩ませた。その心を理解してくれる者たちがいた。真実は容易にねじ曲がり失われる。そうしてなお探求がやまなかったのは、わずかでも触れたいと願えるものに出会えたから。憎しみ自他を燃やし尽くした。 真っ白な灰の中に小さくも温かなものが残った。
I like how she's pointing out all of us one by one.
大きな災いに対し人はあまりに非力だった。それでもあまたの手に引かれ押されて今新たな紙幣を望んだ。あなただってどこで折れていても不思議ではなかった。苦難は十分にありました。けれど時に旅の続きを思いこの世界で会う誰かを思い託されたものを糧にしてあなたは立ち上がってきた。そうして絶望を知りいずれ終わりが来ることを知りながらも皆で歩み続けていけることこそが今の人が勝ち得てきた力、終焉を謳う者に対抗しうる強さなのです。
では私たちは週末を止めに行くことはできるのですか？
その資格を得るに限りなく近いでしょう。ですが
However, oh no! No, 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 no!
人を天の果てに送るのは至難の技。やり直しは効かず子孫じれば二度目はありません。故に私は星の意志として問わなければならない。あなたたちの決意を強大な相手を前に幾度倒れこぼたれようとも皆でなら戦い抜けるという確信を古き神にすら屈するようならば天の果てで待つ者たちに挑むべくもない。月に乗り私を捨ててどこへなり逃げるといいでしょう。さあ構えなさい。
どれほど大層な試練を言い渡されるのかと思えば、なるほど、分かりやすくていい。その分ごまかしも効かないがな。まあ耐えてみせるさ。何せこっちには諦める理由がない。崩れそうなら支えましょう。微力でもそのために力を培ってきたのですから。
まったくあなたたちと来たら相手は最強の万神の一柱星の意志だと分かっていて。でも私も負ける気はしないわね。
全力でいただいていくぞ。全ての世界を救う最後の可能性、星と命の未来を。ああ、
エルピスでは聞けずじまいだったことを今一度あなたに問いましょう。あなたの旅が良いものであったなら勝利をもって示しなさい。
During this quest and when using the duty portal system, The Scions. Some of these allies roles will differ from the you normally able to select. Pain and despair, aye, we're old friends. I've lost count of the times I've cursed my own powerlessness. But it's the blessed moments in between that I choose to hold in my heart. Memories and possibilities. I fight to keep those things alive. Minfilia and Rin, to say nothing of you lot, I know, would never settle for less. One thing, when she says abandon the star, in the Japanese she says abandon me. Which, you know, I mean, we know that she is, but still, it's just an interesting way of putting it. The strength of the courage to confront your failings and accept that all you're worthy of another chance. To rise from the ashes while the fire still burns, bloodied but unbowed. That my friends have made me strong. What? What? Surprised to hear me and love mentioned in the same breath? I have not a heart of stone. Even in my darkest hour, there were people I cared for. Mentors, comrades, that mad woman who gave her life for us. Then you and Alphinaud threw my eyes off a bridge, and I've never known peace since. Never, in the past, present, or future, have I found only happiness. To live is to be ever beset by hardships great and small. Yet as in adversity we find the strength to strive for the next moment of peace, and the next, no matter what trials we face. By this strength have the will of gods been defied, and the fortunes of men been forever changed. May it be so again this day. That's true. It's kind of it is, you know, just an interesting quandary for how to translate it. So, Emmett Silk called us complete. Pitiful creatures, he said, and maybe we are. Pain, grief, fear, they walk with us wherever we go. We prove to him that we deserve to live, and we'll prove it to Hydaelyn, Medion, and to the universe itself if we must. Should we bring our singular talents to bear as one, even gods may fall. Nevertheless, I pray thee throw thyself not into peril, lest our curative resources be spent. Stay out of the fire, Celesta! From the ruins of a southern paradise did she rise, to grant the star new life. At its will, long as she labored to guide her children. Make no mistake, this trial puts the proof of Hydaelyn's own faith. Alright. She's tall. She's very tall. Alright. Oh! Well then. I'm doing it. Well, now that we know they can do raids, 8-person raids this way, so me and Thancred tanking then, are we? I'm okay with this. That is very cool. Member selection available. That's all of them. And here we go. Full party. Question mark, question mark, question mark. The Mother Crystal. Oh boy. Divine Light, Adolin.
星の意志として最後の古き人としてあなたたちの勝ち得た強さを見定めましょう。
Oh boy, here we go.
これは未来の戦です。歩むべき道のしるべ。
Arm of the Hero's Blade, okay.
武器を変え、すべての技を見せましょう。
計略を披露し邪魔はさせないし言うなら俺でも竜騎士なんだね。
Tank Buster, huh?
次はこちらです。
I like how she's changing between every class. It's a nice touch.
Sacrilege and heathen.
Oh my god, I've gotten 3 bonus attacks already? Jesus. That was interesting. That's twice I've died now. I appreciate the game like we can't let you lose this fight because this is an important fight. Ugh, God, I suck at this one.
"星の彼方より届く歌を感じて」「命の果てにある絶望を考えて」「闇の中を潰すべよ」
Ah, separate, separate out, separate out. Ow. Everyone stack up.
思いの力で超えなさい。さもなくば逃げるがいい。エクソダス。 最後まで歩むことをやめないならば続けましょう。人が私を超えるまで。クリスタルに隠されし力を
邪魔はさせない。
She's switching weapons again, okay. I see. Okay, that's one way of looking at it, I suppose. What? Oh, come on. I thought I was out of the way with that one. Oh well. Oh man. A trick. Oh, and they're giving me. Oh, I get 3 of those. Okay. I thought I was trying to get out of the way, but I wasn't fast enough. Yeah. All right, here we go. I feel like nothing's being actually like telegraphed for some of the attacks. Like, I have no idea. Like the cross attack, I wasn't sure which. I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad at this game. Dang it. That was me that time, admittedly. I did not move in fast enough. Yeah, that was the thing. Like I wasn't sure. I mean, somebody just decided to stack on Justinian. All right, now we go beat up on the crystals. Why are you all stacking on me? Everyone stack up, please. Ow. 最後まで相手に通い合わならば続けましょう。人が私を超えるまで。クリスタルに隠されし力を。光を。I have no idea how to dodge that. One other than training. Man. Shit, I know you're away. Let's not get the others killed, shall we?
終焉に勝ちたいもの。
邪魔はさせない。
Let's all stack up.
邪魔はさせない。腕の見せ所だな。そこだ、行け。
Alright, now she's switching to that.
光よ。
Is that one just not dodgeable, I guess?
すり抜けてくれるなよ。
Stack up, please. Thank you. Ow, ow, ow. The waves of light are a very interesting thing there.
腕の見せ所だな。
めぐる。
邪魔はさせない。
Stack up, folks. I don't know why I'm saying that like they can hear me or anything like that, honestly. What? Oh well. Well, we did it. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. You okay, Mom? Okay, well. I'm sure with some practice I'd get better at it. It's just, you know. Alright. Enough inappropriate heart marking. That was a rough fight though, wow. There's a mount from her? Huh, okay. Oh, okay.
星の医師として未来の番人としてこの一戦をきちんとやり遂げるだけの力は残してありました。だから大丈夫。あなたたちは正しく試され正しく打ち勝ったわ。
I hope she's not lying to us.
本題に入る前に一つ教えてもらえるかしら。あなたが世界を14に分割した理由、それはもしやエーテルが薄弱な生物の方がユナビスに干渉しやすいからではなくて。
You should follow with the logical, technical questions.
あなたは一度終末に打ちのめされた人類が今度こそ絶望を受け止められるようになることを願った。信じた。
Okay.
それが遂げられた時、ユナビス渦巻く天の果てへと終末を止めに行けるように世界ごと命を作り変えたのでは。さて、私の行いはどうあれ人に課した試練。多くを破壊し、多くを苦しめた。優しさや正当性で語られてはならないものです。それに事実、ゾディアークはとても強かった。星を巻き込むくらいの全力でいかないとどうにもなりませんでした。大切なのは私が何をしたかではなく、あなたたちが今私を乗り越えたということです。
We are.
だから逃げずに立ち向かう方法を、すべての命運をその手に託します。
But no pressure.
そこには私が割り出したメイティオンの奇跡が記録されています。
Oh boy.
天を航行する術を学んだレポリットたちならば、向かうべき座標を割り出し案内してくれることでしょう。
しかし私たちは実際にそこへ到達できるのだろうか。天の果てというくらいだ。月に行くよりずっと困難だろう。メイティオンのようにユナミスを使って飛ぶわけにもいかないだろうし。
That is a good question. How are we gonna get there?
エーテルを動力とする場合、目的地に到達するために必要な量は並大抵のものではありません。
I do not like where this is going.
です。あなたたちはすでに解決法を目の当たりにしているはずですよ。
We are not using you as a power source.
まさか。
ええ、そのまさかです。私は星の騎士となって以来、この場に満ちるエーテルを少しずつ結晶にしてきた。
But what will happen to you? I mean, this is obviously the crystal from the very beginning of the friggin' game. Well, at least for ARR.
精神をつなげた超える力の持ち主たちは必ずそれを見たでしょう。
I like that there were Monotachi. There's more than just our character.
そして姿を現さない私にかそれを星の意志の象徴として捉えたのです。
I'm not getting any sleep tonight, am I? Good grief.
マザークリスタル、この星が蓄えてきた反撃の切り札、あなたたちを天の果てへと運ぶ力です。
That's true, Trick.
けれど私が手を貸せるのはそこまで。行った先で待ち受ける絶望の闇の中はあなたたち自身の力で進んでもらわねばなりません。だから必ず覚えていてください。
Please remember these words.
誰かの喜びが誰かの悲しみであるのなら、あらゆる人が絶望する中であなた一人が希望を抱くこともあるのだと。
I have no plans in the morning tomorrow. I'm going. I'm just gonna keep going for a while. It's not even 11 yet, so, and I have my fuel, so I might take a short break later too, but you know.
最後にもう一つだけあなたどうか近くまで来てもらえませんか。今日までの長い時間星の未来をつなぐ方法を探してきました。
Considering I only can play this once a week, I'm gonna keep going for a while.
幾度となく窮地に陥った時、あなたから聞いた冒険の話やあなたとの約束がどれだけ私に勇気をくれたことか。世界が変わってもそこに何かを求めて旅をする者がいる。別の歴史だったとしても未来のために戦う者がいる。
There's always someone who's willing to fight for the future. Us.
ただそれだけで私は何度だって人を信じ直すことができたのです。ありがとう。ささやかですが心を込めてお礼をさせてください。
It's not much, but I've put a lot of myself into this for you.
アゼンの術が込められたクリスタルを持っていますね。私ハイデリの司る力は停滞、鎮静、平穏、つまりは存在を固定するものです。その力をアゼンの術式に組み込むことによって数度限りではありますが姿なきものを呼び形を与えることができるでしょう。
Oh, really?
道すがるあなたに応えた魂のような肉体なきものでさえ呼び寄せられるかもしれません。
Thanks, Doc. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you later, man.
けれどアゼンの術はあくまで使う人の願いに応じるもの。 望みを持っていてこそ力を発揮し、自分でさえ結末を思い描けなくなった時、先を開いてくれるのはその術で呼ばないものだ。術の元の持ち主はそう言っていたが、託せるものは今度こそこれで全て。お願い、どうか約束を。あらゆる時代を積み重ねてきた人の答えを、私たちは終わるものかと終焉を歌う者に叩きつけて。よく知っているな。たくさん見せてもらったもの。私はきっともう魂も残らないけれど、私の思い、いつまでも愛しき子らを守りますよ。
You missed a trick. During the dungeon before the trial, man, I was gone. Oh, hey, it's Living Way. It is fortunate that Foreign shall have kept Living Way appraised of our progress. We require the Lockport's aid more than ever. A bit small for a welcoming party, but I've never been one for crowds. If Dynamis is ruled by emotion, perhaps prayer has more tangible results than I suspected, albeit ones that aren't always obvious to us. In which case, we may hope that Hadelin's wishes continue to move the hearts of men, as he set forth time and time again. Yeah, no, it messed me up hard. You can ask the others. I was a mess. I mean, I knew that was going to happen. I just had a feeling that was going to happen. Still, I will keep Hadelin's words in my heart, as talisman and lodestone both. Thank goodness! I never would have forgiven myself if any of you had come to harm. She and Hadelin were two of a kind, eh? Weren't they? Full of love for the star and its people, always holding the hope for the future. She has given all she can. She has given us all she can. We must share what we know with the Father and the Lockports at once, that it not go to waste. Oh, I bet. Yeah. Celissa, did you meet Hadelin? Pray tell, how is she? Yeah, about that. Far be it from me to refute Hadelin's own words. Yet even if her actions were neither kind nor just, we can yet give them a nobler meaning. We can make her faith. We can make her faith the salvation of mankind. I'm glad to see you well. Though we can roughly place your souls, deep as you went, we can neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations in your ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? Yeah, about that. We really are on our own now. You mean to say that Hadlin is... No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Hadlin's will without delay. We'll find meaning if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is. The fancy navigatory one. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars. You are determined to see this through? We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know it pains you to accept this. Would that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we have only two means to travel to the great expanse. The moon and Charlian's Ark. I am all too aware that without both of them, there will be no exodus. But I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and will do all within my power to aid your cause. With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself as a Hadlin is never easy. Despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day or to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course through the sea of stars in a single day? Ye gods! Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then? Perhaps a nap. The fact that this quest is not over yet is kind of worrisome, actually. Oh, it popped this back up. Rather nice of them. Teleport to the Baldesian Annex. Man, oh man. Oh. Hello, Ojika. Aha! I've been expecting you. I heard about your foray into the Aetheral Sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea? Dizziness? Hauntings? Well, have a pleasant sleep. And if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. Yeah, about that. Hello, Moon. She's kind of in the Yamcha pose. God. Oh boy. Hey, buddy.
久しぶりだね。特に君にとってはさ。いや、眠るつもりだったんだよ。でも、マドローンで溶け始めた時に、ふとね、君だって同じだろ。だからまだこんなところからあちらを眺めてる。そうだね。新しく始めるにはまず終わりにたどり着かなくちゃ。
It's nice to hear his voice again, too. Man. A great many of the helping hands that delivered the adamantite are still here in Charlian, and I, for one, couldn't be happier. Between the Aether butter meat to be refurbished, supplies to be transported, and meals to be prepared, we need all the assistance we can get. Even Lord Emelian has been doing his part, albeit even Lord Emelian, even Lord Menelane has been doing his part, albeit at a snail's pace. Still, it's the thought that counts. But a bit more effort we couldn't go amiss. A bold decision. Uh-oh. Celessa, I trust you've had a good rest? An envoy of Master Florshall's arrived not long ago. Not a long ago. Oops. Not a long ago. Oh yeah. With a message. The Lopperds have determined Medion's location. We've been asked to gather at the Rostra. I'll meet you there, along with the others. Alright, well, let me go ahead and pair my gear real fast. Oh no, I remember. Just couldn't remember how to pronounce the name is all. Man, that's a lot of quests. The Rostra, right? Oops. Yep, I'm going the wrong way. Where's the crystal? There's the crystal. Pretty much. So I'm not. Did they put in? Since now that we're in the final patch before the next game, next expansion, are the Tombstone gear Has the tombstone gear been put in yet? For level 90? Hey everyone. It's literally everyone. If you would know the reason for this assembly, you'd better ask Master Lavalier. While the form is not here in its entirety brood and glare at us, Master Barney's presence alone is enough to put me on edge. Okay. Not feeling any ill effects from the Iteloscope, are you? After paying test subject for those new aetherites, even the mention of aether sickness makes me feel a little queasy. How did you sleep? Well, I should hope. It's likely the last opportunity we'll have to take a proper rest for quite some time. I probably could have done with a few more weeks myself. Graha. The thought of what's to come was keeping me awake, you see. So I thought to do a bit of research, hoping I might eventually feel weary enough to doze off. But before I realized it was already morning. No need to scold me. I already regret it, and will probably only feel that regret more keenly as the day wears on. Yeah, so I'm using, for Paladin, this. This is the stuff I've been using. Avatar made it for me, I believe. So, yeah. Since the final days first manifested, we've been tested as never before, even more so in your case. Nevertheless, our work is far from over. We cannot afford to falter now, not when the end is in sight. I fear our recent travels with travails within Labyrinthos and the Aetheral Sea have taken their toll on my mind, for last night I received her visitor in my dreams. Moen Britta. A vision not of the woman she was, nay, but the woman she would have become. Sorry, dude. I'm really sorry. Gods, I can hardly believe the Loppers managed to find Median out there, hidden among the stars. The sheer distances involved are mind-boggling. Before coming, I thought to inquire after our comrades abroad. It seems that the effects of the final days have been observed further and further north of Garlemald. For a blessing, those regions are largely uninhabited. But in any event, we mustn't misinterpret this as a geographical spread. There is no telling where in the world the phenomenon will strike next, unfortunately. What took you so long? We have much to discuss and scant time to do it. Alright, here we go. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loppers have deduced the lower routes of Meteon by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Hadelin herself. Your quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule. Oh boy. Indeed. How then are we to reach it? An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion system, the moon is capable of delivering to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities without it would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess enough, either enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our Hyper Hopper into your Aether Burner, Hyper Hopper? We should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Warp speed. Father, does this mean... So we're gonna have ludicrous speed, are we? Uh-oh. Excuse me. Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Loppert's proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Hayden believed you possessed of the strength needed. By the simple fact that Hayden believed you possessed of the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Hayden's own making. Therefore, in the 11th hour, if in the 11th hour she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the certain destruction of this star. This is why we've chosen to place our faith in Hadelin, in you. In Hadelin, in you. The Ark will be ready for your voyage to Ultimate Thule. The Ark will be ready for your voyage. For your voyage to Ultima Thule. What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds in the Magna Glacies. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of Adamite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They've expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Good, we need a crew. It's a starship. We're gonna need a crew. Are the Loberts too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening to when we said we were born of Hadelin's love for Aethers and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life, and otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Hadelin chose us to lead the way to Medion. Why else would she give you crystal only we can decipher? Just one. Put it on Celessa. But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Aethers until you brought us here. Arianger. And now we're enamored with the place. So what choice do we have but to save it? Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scions, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? And everyone just turned. What do you say, main character? You couldn't stop us if we tried. We'll avert the final days, whatever it takes. Well, we've come this far. Celesta's been kind of snarky recently, so... Well, we've come this far. Very well. We shall inform the Forum of your decision, and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the, Hyper Hopper. The Loperts will coordinate with the Ilsabar contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. Twould seem there's naught to do but rest and prepare. Shall we? Time for some roulette? No, wait. No, I'm gonna keep going for a while. I'm too hyped up right now. I don't think I can sleep if I wanted to. As you can imagine, not all Forum members were willing to endorse this plan. Through no fault of yours, of course. Given what is at stake, it's only natural that opinions are divided. That said, The final decision was reached with an overwhelming majority, much to my surprise. There is much to be done before the Ark can be ready for your voyage. Would that I could be afforded time to speak with Alphina and Elise. Alas, I can but pray they find a moment of quiet calm before the journey to come. No need to worry about lending a hand with the Hyperhopper. We already have more than enough help, so go and relax while you still can. Indeed, you can't actually just say Ultima Thule now, so... Hop. Oops. Hop. There we go. I haven't done any of this stuff. Oh well. Hey everyone. They bid us rest, but I'd rather find something I'd much rather find something productive to do. I suppose now is as good a time as any to hone my lance. Not that I ever found it to be dull. Still, it eases my mind on the eve of battle. Right. The Forum hath placed this fate of mankind in our hands. We must not betray their faith. A rare opportunity to rest. I say we make the most of it. Perhaps now I can finish that book I was reading. Psh, go to sleep. What? Oh, pay me no mind. I'm sure you have better things to do with the time afforded us. Graha. I wasn't expecting to have time on our hands. What should we do? In all honesty, I didn't think the Forum would approve this measure, and certainly not by such a large margin. I dare say, though, that Master Forenshal's impassioned recounting of your audience with Hadelin helped sway the vote. He has a way with words, after all. Where did you think Alphinaud got it from? Nice. I should very much like to speak with the Lovards once their work is complete. 'Tis plain Hadelin has entrusted them with a great deal of knowledge, and I suspect there is more they could teach us. Too far away. Hey, Alfie. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite. Though it's difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Meteon as we are. Which leaves a not so small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We'll be praying for your safe return. We will be praying for your safe return. Maybe it will affect the Dynamis for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Tataru! The meeting's over, is it? You were in there for so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say? The age of creation. I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return. And you will return. Yes, ma'am. Actually, Celissa, can I borrow you for a moment? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you finish, meet us back at the Balding Axe, alright? Come with me to the Agora. I have something to show you. I find it amusing that Dynamis is something so vital here, and it was just, I believe, the PvP area for FF11 back in the day. Alright, so that way, off we go. Wee thud. Wee thud. Oh, no thud. Huh, how did I not notice one up there? The Rostra, Old Charlian. Nice. Oh? Well, I don't tend to do the side quests on stream, but tell me what it is and I'll try it out later. Welcome, Celesta, to Taru's boutique. I've always done my best to provide the Science with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one can ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the Warrior of Light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you'd need an ensemble unlike anything ever created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. But then inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Thavnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Charlian. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Perish the thought. Varosud, how are things coming along? Everything is ordered, Mrs. Totoro. We'll be ready to open shortly. Which is why I brought you here, to be your very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer? Secret in the box. Let me go pick it up really fast. Who has secret in the box? Oh, hey, Soroban! You too have found yourself idle, my friend. If you seek to occupy your time until the Ark is ready, you needn't go far. Even the markets here in Charlian are filled with the most wondrous of sights. Speaking of market boards. Alright, so... secret in the box, there we go. Oh, this is it, okay. Huh. How long will this quest take? Like, I'll come back for that. I'll come back for that one later. But I definitely want to keep going with the plot here. I know we've got till like June, July, August or so, but I feel like I'm running out of time. Did someone move the crate? I could have sworn it was here. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Huh. Alright, here we go. I was making sure I wouldn't have to, like, swap to another class for the XP. Swap back to Sage. Once Sage is 90, I'll just stick with Paladin for the rest of the time, honestly. Ah, I didn't expect to find you here. Ah, here we go. Hey, buddy. Ah. Hello, my lord. I imagined Han would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the Aether burner. This Simulacrum, too, will stay in Charlian, while I oversee matters in Radzahan. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Varshan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose, and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home to Radzahan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about the Wagnerian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and engineering are nothing short of inspiring. I really can't do her voice. I can't wait to see what wonders we come up with. I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mistress Tataru. Before coming here, I heard word of the Form's decision, of what will soon be attempted. It was only then I finally understood what my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. You are journeying unto the heavens to protect that light. You journey unto the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail, and restore peace and tranquility to this star. And we should be honored to receive you. There is still much of Radzahan you have yet to see. Forgive me, I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of the star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. Who's next coming up? Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Nice. Here he comes. Hey, buddy. Celeste, old girl! My, whatever are you doing here? And the music.
Oh, you know, saving the world, same old, same old.
Pretty much. A new boutique, you say? I had been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps, befitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt it, Raymond, so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. I, the young Lord Fortemps, insists that, so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlian. Thus do I toll, though every fibre of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of that brute Sicard to see supplies were transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffered instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work. And without Honorite here, there is no one to prepare my meals. I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlian delicacies I've sampled here are lacking in every aspect. Oh no. Oh no, sorry dude, you're annoying. You get to have Archon Loaf. Archon Loaf, it sounds sophisticated. Like me. I thank you for the suggestion. With a full belly, I dare say I can endure this purgatory, if only for a while longer. Ta-ta, old girl! I have indeed chosen violence. I don't hate him, but he's a jerk sometimes. He deserves a little what for. And honestly, seeing him reminds me of our boy. So. Mm-hmm. Well, is that Celeste and Tataru I spy? Oh, hey, dude. Hancock, what are you still doing here? And yeah. You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what mad of entrepreneur would have squandered an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not. I will return straight away to Kugane once I have finished. Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis into... God. Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I am not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself, and my business, ready for their return. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru. Fair enough. There's not more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage. But on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Pocky Inn. Accommodations are quite costly given the reputation of this establishment, but the East Ale and Ark Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. Will there be lemon cakes? Oh ho, a woman of tart tastes, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world and Lord Lolorito have to offer. Tataru's just like, say what? But let's speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until next we meet! He still looks like Yoshipi's younger, sleazy brother. This has been a nice little break from, like, crushing despair the entire time. La 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 la. And who's next? Ah, Celessa. Decided to spend your time in the markets, did you? Since I have no idea who these people are, I'm just gonna have to guess that their voices. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, boys. Tataru! Oh, Wedge. Wedge. Have you... Come on, dude. You can do this, man. Ask her out. Biggs. Wedge. I take it work on the Ark proceeds apace? Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlene and Ratatahan has been a rewarding experience. And that's to say nothing of what we learned from the Loporits. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. I can't wait for you to see it! And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Charlene. Alpha! I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. He was always one to turn up in a time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlene. Good thing, too. I don't know how he does it, but he's a knack for brightening your day just by being there. It's still hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though. To the far from the reaches of, well, everything. I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the science are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. To think how much I'd have missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. Ha! There is that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Celessa. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. And one filled with even more adventure! Yeah! When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? That's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear of it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies together before we return. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. I think Wedge and Tataru would be a cute couple, but, you know. Right. I don't believe you two have been formally introduced. I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Vazarud from Palaka's stand. Haven't we met before? Ah, yes. It was you who helped us at Perusa, and again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? I know we exchanged a little more than glances then, but it's kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mistress Tataru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times, we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home, or return to Rathavnir, but we are here today, and are glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did, by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battles to come. Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's ruby bazaar. We were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the first, Tia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and again. For all the joy we've shared, there has been much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned that you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promise to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Ah, here we go. Don't forget to pick up your clothes from Varsarud before you leave. They were expertly tailored just for you. In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiment and weaponry for every need. So please, feel free to browse our stock. You may now obtain job-specific gear from Varsarud. Huh. Interesting. It's pretty cool looking. Alright. me or they just look like the ones I already have? Well, that's neat though. Well, we'll deal with these later then. Alright. But it is cool that there's like... Oh, it's all free. That's rather nice of them. Alright then. Though delighted by your patronage, Totoro is ready to send you on your way. I realize you still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find your moat for yourself, and that the others can as well. They said they were returning to the Baldian Annex, though I doubt they stayed for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I suggest speaking with Kuriru first. I'm sure they would told her their plans. Alright. I feel like that box quest is kind of like this one right here. The greatest story never told, which I need to keep meaning to do, but I keep forgetting to. So... And I'm not sure why I decided to run it, but whatever, too late. So Paladin and Sage, in other words. Alright. You're back. I think you received your gift from Totoro? It was a surprise long in the making, with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized, and with great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. Ishtola, Thancred, and Uriash have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Elise and Grahatia, meanwhile, thought their time would be better spent poring over books at Nomenon. As for Alphinaud and Estienne, well, they'd like to pay a visit to the Leavener's estate, though Estinian seemed somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they would all be glad for your company if you mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I'd suggest heading to the last stand before Ishtola and the others finish eating. But above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into battle with a fatigued mess. So do already get a good night's sleep. Alright, so off the talk to Thancred first then. Last stand was over there. You know, I just realized that I unlocked the outfits. I didn't look at the tank gear, so I should go actually take a look at the tank gear really fast. Out of curiosity. Oh wow, okay. Nice. Pummeler's vest. Okay, cool. Now back to the quest. The last stand was over there. At this point, I might as well just run it. Zoom! There they are. it again. There we go. Oh, that's right, it won't let you do that. Hath thou perchance an opportunity to partake of the rainbow pudding? Owing to its striking flavor and somewhat garish appearance, 'tis quite popular. Indeed, so popular the last stand stock has been entirely exhausted. I should hope at the very least, pudding when he did so upon this most delectable of desserts. Try as she might, Talter had no chance of standing between you and a hearty meal. Don't worry, we saved some for you. Celessa, come make our trio a quartet, have you? Please, have a seat, and we'll see about getting you a drink.
あなた、タタルの要件は済んだの？嬉しいサプライズじゃない。彼女、本当にいい子ね。
She's such a good person.
タタルの言う通り、改めて振り返ってみると、波乱万丈もいいところだな。
ルイゾア様に導かれて活動を始めて、第7零祭を経て、暁の決命ができて、多くのことを経験してきたけれど、知るべきことはむしろ増え続けている気がするわ。
Some pizza there on the table?
同感です。この町で学んでいた時には真理を手にした気がしていた。けれどそれは物事のほんの一角でしかありませんでした。新たな人や物に出会うたび、多くを教えられた。敵として対峙した者たちでさえ、この目を開かせてきました。
そして間もなく私たちは天の果てへ。何が起こるかわからないものね。
We don't know what's going to happen to us there.
終焉を歌う者たちが救うウルティマトゥーレか。正直どんな場所だか想像すらつかないが。
Yeah.
必ず守るさ。暁の決命を。ミンフィリアに誓ってな。
We swore to Minfilia. We'll get through this together.
いや、お前が暁に入った直後、ドライボーンへ一緒に調査に行ったことを思い出したな。
Oh man, God, yeah, okay.
変わったもんだと思ったのさ。お互いにな。
Yeah, no kidding, you're...
私たちはそれだけ歩いてきたし、まだ進んでいく。世界だって続いていく。そう信じましょう。その場合、戻ってきた後の身の振り方は考える必要があるかもしれないわね。
まあそうだな。慢心問題は解決の糸口をつかんだ。アシエンについてもしかりだ。
I wasn't fond of that part of the quest, but still.
人々は国や種族の垣根を越えておぼつかないながらも 自分たちで世界を回し始めた。
そう。暁が主として扱っていた問題はどれも長年の膠着状態を脱しているのよ。だとしたら私たちはいつまでも救済のシンボルであるべきではない。今回あれだけの協力者を集めることができたからこそ。
End of the Scions, as it were, huh?
先のことなんて考えてもなかったが、そうだな。仮に暁が役目を終えて亡くなったとしても、俺のやることは大して変わらないだろう。世界をめぐって必要があれば手を貸す。それだけだ。
In other words, just continue being Batman.
いいですね。私もまだ種々の織りなす世界を見ていきたい。よければお供させてください。隠密活動に際しての変装などもなかなか板についてきたと思いますので。お前はとりあえず何を着ても妙に怪しくなるのをどうにかしてくれ。ヤシトラはどうなんだ？
そうね。私も変わらず調べ物に飛び回るでしょうけど、まずはハイデリン亡き後の共造世界のあり方やそれらを隔てる壁の越え方からかしら。困った時には呼びなさいと言ったのだから。危険な調査に赴くときはあなたたちに護衛を依頼するわ。引き受けてくれたらいつかは連れて行ってあげる。
You know, I'll take you with me if you accept my missions. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Ishla. Wherever you go, I'm going.
うんと素敵な大人に成長したリーンの姿を見にね。
Oh, I'll take it, yeah.
勘弁してくれ。
I'm already an old dad.
あなたはいかがですか？暁が役目を終える時が来たとしたら。
遅くなって悪いね。はい、追加の飲み物だよ。
それじゃあ改めて乾杯しておくか。
That is a question, like, I mean, we know the expansion's coming and stuff, but like, on a, thinking as my character level, like, you know, what she do, like, and she would probably do the same thing as Thancred, just wander the world, helping people out, you know, being the adventurer, as it were. Except honestly, in her case, it's wherever Ishtala goes, Celeste is going. Period. Actually, that period. There we go. You can see my hand.
俺たちの勝利に共に歩んできた者たちに
そしてこの星の未来に
I like how they're actually, you know, having the conversations continue, you know, like friends would be doing, like real people would do. So Laura, yeah. My own headcanon, as it were, is Celeste's dating Ishtala. The twins are her little sister. Thancred is her adopted brother. Urianger's a cousin. Graha is another younger brother. Let's see. Estian is the friend from school who got all swole. Tataru is a cousin that everyone calls auntie. Oh, Runar wishes he had a chance, but he don't got no chance. Sorry, no. Runar wishes he was her boyfriend. Although, if that's how she goes, you know, then, you know, it would be the whole, you know, hi, this is my girlfriend and this is my girlfriend's boyfriend. So, I think that's all of them. Well, Kuriru. Kuriru is Celeste's other girlfriend. I think that's pretty much all of them, so. Any case. Let's see here. Oh, cool. Yeah, I look forward to hearing it. You can always count on your friends to help you maintain perspective. A pity might take a perverse pleasure in it. I'd like to think I give as good as I get, though I'd fare better with the occasional assist from our consummate nodder. Hey! That's not cool, Vagrant. I feel called out. But it's all in good fun. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I say, Celesta, whence came this simiraculum that fendeth beside thee? Oh, he's drunk. That's great. I see falsely, but he shall not Thancred but moments ago employed the self-same doubling magic. Alright then, keep thy secrets. Leaving so soon? I suppose it's for the best, if you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Urianger. I dare say the others will welcome your company as well, if you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that is all that matters. There. Let's get to the next group and say hello to them. Where are you guys? Over there. Fastest way there is to go to the studium. Alright. Yeah. I never felt like Runar had a chance, honestly, because she doesn't see him that way, honestly. But, is that quest only available if I'm 90? Ah, okay. In other words, not yet. Studium. Oh, hey, Pudding Way. Ah, Celesta, I have come to this studium in order to study the ways of pudding. Alas, my creations don't jiggle as they should just yet. But I persevere! kids. Are you both asleep? You try speaking with Lisa, but she's fast asleep. Can we, like, put a blanket on him? She's gonna fall off the chair. Oh, the bench, rather, but yeah. Two cats and an elf enjoying the sunlight. Hey, girlfriend.
Hara? 宇宙の探索に役立ちそうな知識や魔法がないか調べるって勇んで出かけていったんだけど寝ちゃったのね。
Huh. That's completely not what she says in the Japanese. She's like, they came out to study stuff about the travel and stuff and magic, but they fell asleep, didn't they?
無理はないわ。二人ともここのところずっと走り続けてたから。私はあなたを追う二人のさらに後ろからみんなを見ているけど、微笑ましくて羨ましくて時々心配。欲張りかもしれないけどね。星が救われるだけじゃなく、あなたたちにも幸せでいてほしいの。
Happiness is easy. Celessa, you, Ishla, nice little house. Like, I have the house for good. A room for the twins to share. 時々泣いて好きなものを食べたり、こうして穏やかに眠ったり。 Or sleeping like enjoying a sleep like this.
新しいことに胸をときめかせて、見慣れた街並みにはほっと胸をなで下ろす。そういうこともたくさん積み重ねていってほしい。時には仲間や大切な人と一緒にね。
Looking forward to her having more of a role in the next expansion.
だから約束。この先どんな困難があっても幸せになることを決して諦めないでね。その気持ちは大きな戦いに臨んだ時、きっと最初に忘れられてしまう。
That's true.
でも最後には一番力をくれるものだと思うから、絶対の絶対に心に刻んでおいて。
あれ、あんたどうして
Hey, little brother.
おはよう。え？もしかして寝てたのか？
ええ、二人とも調べ物の途中でぐっすりだったわよ。
マジかよ。うわ。
You fell asleep while you're looking things up.
忘れること全部いいわね。全部よ。 全部忘れてほしかったら次はちゃんとベッドで休むこと。それだって立派な戦いの準備なんだから。
If you want us to forget, you need to make sure you need to make sure they'll sleep in a proper bed. Yeah, not one word. That was really funny.
というか2人はなんでここに何してたんだ
What were you doing here? Having a conversation about the future.
私は大書院に本を返しに来たところよ。今を逃すとそれどころじゃなくなっちゃいそうだったから。
あんたは
Uh-oh. What kind of... Haha, it's a secret. That will drive him nuts. Okay, the unison was very cute. God, I love this game. It's so good. That's enough reading for one day. As we don't know how long we'll be away, I'd best return these books before you depart. And eat. I'm absolutely famished. What about you? I already ate. I see. Perhaps I'll stop at the last stand on my way back. Gods, I didn't realize I was so tired. One moment I was resting my eyes, and the next... I should get some air. Maybe a quick bout of training. But not sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Hey now. If nothing else, these two seem to be good spirits. Still, I'll see them back to the annex for some proper rest, even if I have to drag them by the ears. There. Alright, now off to... Let's see here. There's the crystal. Off to the estate. Say hi to Mom. Yeah. There they are. Oh wow, he's in his normal clothes too, holy shit. What? Surely this isn't the first time you've seen me without my armor. That's all? Really? Still has a dagger on him though.
こんなところでどうしたんだい
Came to check in on you, little brother.
そうか私たちの様子を見に家のことでまた何かあったのではないかと心配させてしまったかな
You came because you were worried about us, huh?
いやすまない本当に大した用事ではなかったんだ
It's no big deal. Yeah, Estinian is never fully unarmed, that's true.
両親に宛てた手紙の中で何度かエスティニアンについて書いていてね母が彼とも話をしてみたいと言うから機会を設けさせてもらったというわけさそれも無事に終わったよ
You know, we had a good. It's already done.
助立ちに来るならもっと早くに来いこの屋敷で茶をしばくのは俺には荷が勝ちすぎたどこぞの総長殿じゃないんだぞ
Nice.
そうかい堂々としているように見えたしおかげで母もすごく楽しそうだったよ
せいぜいクガネの酒場くらいの場所なら悠々としてられたんだな
Hey. tea is a perfectly fine drink, dude.
逃げようにもカタルを怒らせたくなきゃパトロンには従えと暁全員が口を揃えて言ってくる始末だ。まったくそんなところで団結してどうする。
気を使わせていたなら悪かったな。これは私の身勝手だが、出発の前にやっておけばよかったと思うことを一つでも減らしておきたかったんだ。
No, that's a good point, still.
無論帰って来られないと考えているわけじゃない。ただなんというか、週末を目の当たりにしたからだろうか、いつでもできるからと後回しにしたくなかったんだ。
It's a good way to look at it.
終わりは誰の近くにもあるとそう感じたから。
No, it's true.
ま、構わんさ。他に用事があったわけでもなし。こんな上等な家に住んでいても、親が子に言うことは存外一緒だなと懐かしくもなった。さて、いつまでも玄関先に突っ立ってないで行くぞ。
二人とも私はこの家を出てから多くの失敗をした。取り返しのつかない、償えないような過ちも犯した。それでも再びこの場所に立った今、君たちが仲間として隣にいてくれる。
He didn't actually say the "you didn't give up on me" part in the Japanese, I don't think.
ありがとう。これも後回しにせずに伝えておきたかったんだ。
I wanted to make sure I said this to you and didn't leave it for later.
すまない。これはまだ言うべきじゃなかったかな。
Maybe I shouldn't have said that yet.
礼を言うのはこっちの方だ。お前たちがバカ正直に諦めなかったから、俺は生きてニーズヘックの思いまで連れてこられた。感謝してる。
Feelings are not something the Estinian does. Well, no.
誰かがくじけた時に別の誰かが手を差し伸べる。ハイデリンが言っていた強さとはこういうことなのだろうね。だったら私たちは戦い抜けるさ。これまでもきっと次だって。
Nice. Alright, time to turn this in and check the next point. Back to the annex. Welcome back, Celesta. Return to catch a few final few wings before embarking on your mission, I presume? You'll be happy to know your chamber's been cleaned, and fresh linen is laid out. I pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams in this final night before the big day. That night, at the Royal Menagerie in Alamego. Oh God. Seriously?
人に求めることがあるのならば、己が楽しむのみならずか。
Do we gotta deal with Punk Boy here before we head off?
ここで決着をつけたとき、俺はお前に何を求めた？お前は俺に何を求めていた？
Nothing. I want you to go away. And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning.
今日まで何度こうして集まったかしら。あなたたちと顔を突き合わせてずいぶん多くの問題に取り組んできた気がするわ。
砂の家で集まっていた時は表層の問題を解決するので精一杯だった。その先にある真の問題にはまだ手が届かずにな。続く石の家では大いなる進展がありました。あの場でどれほどの喜ばしい報告と悲しき報告を引き届けたことでしょう。時には別の場所を拠点とすることもあったね。キャンプドラゴンヘッドの雪の家やイシュガルドのポルタの伯爵邸、クガネにおけるウルダハ召喚のように旅の先々で間を借りては次にすべきことを相談してきた。
He actually named a few specific places there just now. Interesting.
クリスタリウムでは星見の間に集ってついに世界そのものが抱える問題に向き合うことになったんだ。
そして今この場所から最も大きな戦いに乗り出す。哲学者議会から連絡があったわ。箱舟への跳躍航行装置の取り付けも含め全ての準備が整ったそうよ。
She mentions in a little more detail what's been done.
天の果てウルティマトゥーレを目指して乗船するのはクルーを務めるレボリットたち。
Makes sense.
それから暁の血盟を代表する8名。作戦の目的は終末を引き起こしているもの。先行く星々の絶望を取り込んでしまったメーティオンを撃破することよ。
Once again, they add a bit of what she said about Meteon, how she's the source of all the final days and stuff.
哲学者議会は最後の意思確認を決行するのならばタウマ全員に来てほしいと言っているわ。
私たちの意志は変わらないわ。
We have not changed our minds.
だとしたら私からの最後の言葉を送ります。必ず勝ってその定義はきっと人によって違っていると思う。終末を止めることかもしれないし無事に帰還することかもしれない。もっと別の願いも胸に秘めている人だっているかもしれない。その全てを仲間として信じます。だからどうかそれぞれの描く勝利を掴んでください。私たち地上に残るみんなも勝利を信じて前を見据え続けます。
では行こうか。
Tata.
私とクルルさんもお見送りには行きますが、暁の受付としてここで言わせていただきます。皆さん、いってらっしゃいです。
行ってきます。 Man, day has been intense. Unto the heavens. I suppose this is where we part ways, for now at least. Would that I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. Mayhap the teachings of Gulf Baldusin will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think, but for me, it would be the things I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture unto the sea of stars. Thank you, my friend. Alright, so next up, going... Alright. Off we go onto the big spaceship. Oh, I gotta sell off a bunch of this stuff. Since we're heading off into space, wow, bunch of people. Oh yes, I know you. Your reputation and the rumor mill precedes you. At any rate, how may I help you? Okay. Alpha and Omega, hey! Quick, quick, quick! Alpha appears to be trying to cheer you on. Get through. The miniature model of Omega appears to be staring intently at the Ark. Wow, we got everyone here, man. Mr. Kudo tells me your investigation into my theories on Akasa and its relation to the final days has made clear the source of our woes. I am elated to know that my work was of some benefit, but I could not have shared it had you not rescued me from that tower that day. I yet owe you a great debt, one I may never fully repay, but I shall try nonetheless. Not only through my research, but through my desire to see you succeed, which I believe may influence the Akasa in our favor. Small though the effect may be. Yes, so long as we have hope, there's a chance that we may influence the outcome of this calamity. Man is said to fear what he does not know, yet you would venture unto the greatest of unknowns. I say to you, daughter of man, that you need not fear. So long as man shares a bond of dragonkind, so too does he dare share our kinship with the heavens, and our ancient home amidst the stars infinite. I pray you go forth and prove this bond of ours, tempered and tested, shall endure unbroken for 1,000 years. First the great exodus, and now this. It seems there's no end to our work. In truth, more than a few gleaners were distressed to learn that their early efforts were for nothing. It was no easy task convincing them that the new plan was for the best, I can tell you that. I can't tell you that every man believes this is the way this is coursed, but I can say that all will be forgiven if you deliver us from the coming doom. And if you don't, well, at least you won't get the earful. I certainly will. It's troubling enough that the brute sick car left without warning, leaving me to carry all those cumbersome containers. But that he failed to be present to send you off is absurd. What could possibly be more deserving of his attention at a time like this? It is no easy thing to say, leave the star to us. But we must, and we will. As proud members of the Scions, we have a duty to uphold. And we needn't do it so alone. Those dark days when we were driven from the Rising Stones and hunted as traitors are a thing of the past. We have allies in abundance now. Which is to say, you needn't worry about us. Go forth in the knowledge that the Scions will labor without rest in your absence. Though our fellow Scions couldn't be here, they wanted me to tell you that, no matter what calamity may befall us, they will never give up, and neither should you. No matter how far you may go, we will be with you in spirit. No matter how dark it may seem, your light will shine and endure. We were quite fortunate the Loprid's hyperhopper was based on principles similar to those aetherology. Integrating with the Arc systems might well have been impossible otherwise. We may have Charlene's wealth of knowledge at our disposal, but theirs is technology far beyond anything we've ever studied. You are familiar with teleportation magics, yes? The momentary conversion of the body to ether that I may travel via the life stream from one physical point to another. Their hyperhopper enables transport through a similar method, but not one involving the life stream. Rather, it utilizes highly condensed ether to create an ethereal current of its own. This current is exponentially faster and more powerful than the naturally occurring ones to which we are accustomed. So much so, in fact, that ethereal conversion of the physical form is not a prerequisite for traversal. If you're concerned about side effects, such as ethereal sickness, you needn't be. You should emerge at your destination hale and whole. In theory. At the very least, I can assure you that it is safer than the experimental aetherites used in Radisson. Moen Bryn has been on my mind more often of late. How different her life might have been if not for our research into teleportation magics. Perhaps she never would have gained an interest in aetherological studies. But to abandon our work out of misplaced guilt of who she could have been would be a disservice to the memory of who she was. Nay, it was because of her that we found the resolve to carry on. And now we stand at the edge of a new frontier, with a ship ready to bear you into the distant stars and beyond. This arc is as much her accomplishment as it is ours. I regret nothing. She'd be proud, I think. So this is the ship that will bear us to Ultima Thule. You know what? Let me... Where is... There you are. Yes, yes, yes. I also need to give my coffers to my retainer. My credit card expired and I had to update it, so there. Oh, she's also calling all the materia. Well, there we go. And she's full. That's kind of funny. Well, I'll have to go through this stuff later as well, then. Look. A lot of this stuff is stuff that will go away when I start working on crafting, okay? Leave me be. Well, that's my hope anyways. Asking price 217. Okay. There. Yes. 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 I do need to figure out what I can just toss, honestly, but that will be later than sooner. All right, one last thing then. And toss my Christmas stuff into the... There's no way to put, like, a glamour thing in your house, right? A glamour drawer. I would totally do that if I could. I'm out of glamour prisms. That's freaking hilarious. Oh wow, okay. That's kind of frightening. That's new, and I like that. Must have been a hell of a thing when you discovered that, then. Alright, let me go... Where can I make glamour prisms? I forget. Are they only available on the board, or... Oh, that's right. Yeah. You know what? I'm here. Meh. I got enough. It's fine. Well, since I only play this once a week, I'll probably play more once I get some stuff done in Grand Blue Fantasy Relink and such. But, I do not have the time, unfortunately, to do this twice a week. I've contemplated it, doing like one story day and then one like Richard farts around day and like does dungeons and stuff, but I am not stopping here. I'm just emptying my bags for a second because I need to. There we go. There we go. Alright, there we go. There, I have 32 slots back. Oh, well, there we go. Well, now I know that, and I will keep that in mind for next time. Alright, now we go back to the place, back to the plot. Mildly annoyed I still don't have a flight yet, but oh well. I appreciate the Gundam-like music from having this particular mount. Alright, so Grau has already spoken to Grau already. For so many to see us off like this seems wholly unnecessary. Still, I'll not begrudge them for wishing us well. That even Wilson and Bloida should be in attendance is most unexpected, but I am nonetheless heartened by their presence. I wasn't expecting quite so many people to be seeing us off. They say that work on the Ark is finished, but you certainly wouldn't know by looking at it. Let us hear what Father has to say. Quite the turnout, wouldn't you say? Then again, who wouldn't want to be present for a once-in-a-lifetime event? I'll send word to the Alliance leaders the very moment the ship takes off. Obviously they couldn't be here, but I'm sure they'll be cheering for you every step of the way. The Ark is missing one last, but very crucial component before we are ready to take off. It should be arriving shortly. This is the pinnacle of aerochemistry. A synthesis of modern innovation and the ancient wisdom of Alag. The Ark's engine appears to be capable of processing condensed ether in quantities I never thought possible. We're off to outer space. Sorry.
全員揃ったな。先んじて連絡をした通り、箱舟の準備は整っている。目的地の設定も済み、あとは乗り込むだけの状態だ。
All right.
ひどいスケジュールの仕事は散々してきたが、今回はいよいよ限界を突破した気がしたぞ。
Thank you, Sid.
だが、ギリギリまで粘って最高の船ができた。機能性、安全性、ついでに見た目もオールクリアだ。ガーロンド・アイアンワークスが自信を持って保証する。
Yeah. He gets our stamp of approval. We ensure that it'll work.
ギリギリまで粘ってくれてありがとな。
何？オメガの一件以来、宇宙進出の可能性については考えてるんだ。週末なんて不穏な事態にはなったが、この船の製造に携われて勉強になった。お題は世界の存続で頼む。ついでに宇宙の旅の感想を帰ってきたら聞かせてくれ。で、船の名前は考えておいてくれたか？
名前って箱舟じゃないの？
それは元の目的に即した名だろう。せっかくだ。今のあり方にふさわしい名前をつけてやれって責任者殿に提案しておいたのさ。知っての通り、この船は多くの者の協力があってこそ完成した。
True.
それは暁が結んできた絆あってのことだが、もう一つ重要なきっかけがあったと考えている。
We're calling this the Hadlin? Or the Venat, maybe?
我々にエクス・アダラントをはじめ宇宙進出にまつわる多くの知識を与えたダラだ。その破片が国領にまで飛来したのだ。父ルイゾナが命を懸けて戦ったからにはかならない。
Yeah, she says, my father.
船が真なる完成にこぎつけた今、私はこれらの事実を偶然ではなかったと感じている。
Alright.
父の導きだったのではないか。
The Luswa, huh? That'd be kind of cool too.
その導きが登場する皆を無事に帰還させることを願い、
Oh.
ダラガブの高速艦と同じ名を船に与えよう。すなわち魔導船ラグナロク。それが箱舟の新たな名前だ。
That would be the name of the ship that transports you. So what you're saying is we could have turned this ship into a sword then. FF6 references. Don't think that was in 4. So I think it was 6 mainly.
待たせたな。頼まれてた連中、きっちり全員連れてきたぜ。
Uh-huh. Oh, nice.
みんな、どうしてここに?
Oh, I never actually finished playing 8, so... But, cool. That makes sense too then.
私が独自の信仰を持つ一族を呼んできてほしいとお願いしたのですわ。おかげさまで万全に仕上がったラグナロクですが、実際に動かすにはマザークリスタルのエーテルが必要。
8 didn't catch me as much as neither did 7 really, but 7, 8, and 9 are the ones I've played the least probably out of all the FFs. I finished 7 mainly because when I got it, I was playing in Japanese and I had people kind of like keep going and tell us what's going on, so I did. 9, the load times just kind of killed it for me. So maybe I'll play it again someday, I don't know. 8, I didn't like the draw system. And I was kind of, I don't know, just... I liked the story, but I didn't like the system enough, and it kind of killed momentum for me on that too, plus other stuff.
とはいえ、あのサイズのクリスタルを正解から運び出し、小さく砕いてエーテル縮体炉に放り込んでいくのはあまりに時間の無駄ですわ。
Nice. I've finished 1, 4, 6, 7, 10. That's it actually. I've not since 10. Didn't finish 12 because of just time. Don't own 13. 14 obviously, 11 are MMOs. 15 Katie I think beat? And 16 I haven't touched because it's less of an RPG. It's not a turn-based RPG, and so apparently I've been told I would have hard problems playing it. So because of the cameras.
そこでマザークリスタルを一度自在に動ける力に変えてラグナロクにぶち込むことを提案しましたの。
Huh.
神殺し、いえ、その原型たる創造魔法を使うおつもりですね。おい、俺たちにも分かるように説明してくれ。
15 was the car, right? I did get that actually, because unlike Crescent's, I love the car actually. I like my Batmobile. Also, I just like multi-person mounts, so.
ベストウェイバローで片鱗を見た方もいるかと思いますが、レコリットたちは古の創造魔法を用いて月の環境を作り上げてきたのです。
I think I got all of it honestly, but I have to check.
自身やクリスタルなどのエーテルを万物に変える魔法。それを正しく発動させるには、作るものを明確に思い描く必要があります。
Okay.
だから古代においてはイデアと呼ばれる設計図が作られ保管されていたんだったね。
そしてこの創造魔法から発生した術がアシエンの広め神殺しです。神殺しに際して設計図の役割を果たしたのは日常的に神を想起するという行為、信仰でした。
Okay.
ああ、なるほど。つまりレポリットの知る本来の創造魔法と彼らの信仰によってマザークリスタルを変換する。
I had this sudden image of like the Flintstones and like the primals running on a treadmill, which kind of like powers the whole ship.
正しい形で神殺しをしようというのね。
その通りですわ。私たちは創造魔法を与えられましたが、ハイデリン様はどうしてか心あるものの創造だけは禁止なさいましたの。ですから信仰を持つ皆さんと協力し、マザークリスタルを彼らの神々に変えてラグナロクへと送るのですわ。
Interesting way to get past that.
それってテンパードになったりしないの？シャーレアンが蓄積してきた資料を見るに、アシエンが広めた神おろしの術式には自己の増幅という概念が組み込まれているようでした。だから呼び出された神々は召喚者も含め周囲のものを信徒にしようとした。
Interesting. Okay.
けれど本来の創造魔法にその概念はありません。さすがにゾディアーク級を作れば引っ張られるでしょうが、今回の規模であればご心配には及ばないかと。
Right. The original and the best, except no substitutes, I don't think was in the Japanese. I started giggling internally when she said that, so I didn't hear the whole thing.
正直おいらも詳しくは分かってないよ。
ソロバン。
さあ、あんたたちはおいらたちの信仰が暴走してたら止めてくれた一方で、悪いものだからやめろとは言わなかったでしょ。
Fun fact, Sotoban is Japanese for abacus.
時にはちょっと分かろうとしてくれたりさ。あれ、嬉しかったんだよね。
And man is very happy.
だからおいらたちの神様が本当は誰かを傷つけるためにいるんじゃないってこと、あんたたちに見せてあげるよ。
Well, we already have Nakayu in the good studio, so.
やろうども、このまま正解の底まで移動すんぞ。はぐれないようにしっかりついてこいよ。
Nice card.
やってんだ。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This should be all of them, I believe.
私たちからも一ついいかな。転移魔法の研究者として人が生涯に出る日のために作ってきたものがあるんだ。君たちに一人一つずつ持って行ってもらいたい。
Huh.
それは小型の転移装置さ。あんたたちに渡す8台は連動して動くようになってる。誰かが中央のボタンを押すと数秒後に一斉発動。触れているものをラグナロクの内部に瞬間移動させるんだ。
Okay, good. Emergency escape.
宇宙では何が起きるかわからないからね。バラバラになったり戻れなくなったりした場合にオセルコがそれを押すんだよ。それで全員無事に戻っておいで。
I will, ma'am. I guess, Auntie.
はい。地上に残る皆さんもどうかお気をつけて。
さてと、私はそろそろ登場させていただきますわね。神おろしのためにいくらかの仲間は残りますが、私含めえりすぐりのクルーたちで大切な宇宙の旅にお連れしますわ。
皆も準備ができた者から登場してくれ。心より健闘を祈る。
Go hug your dad. much say anything different really, so... Well, some of them are, but... Primal summoning as it was intended. I never dared to consider they could be invoked without the danger of tempering. Changes completely to this star, and greater changes yet awaits in the days to come. All the more reason we must not fail. Venturing quite literally into the unknown, we have to be ready for anything. As I said before, whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. Emilius will not be joining us, I'm afraid. She cannot bear to watch her children embark on such perilous a mission. Make no mistake, I feel the same. I cannot tell you how many times I had to step away from my duties, so distracted by thoughts of all the ways it could go wrong. Even now, part of me wants to drag them away and forbid. Well, not that they would listen. So I will see them all with pride in my heart and a prayer on my lips. For my children, and for the star they love so dearly, you must prevail. I'd rather not spend any longer mulling over strategy. None of us are strangers to despair. If that is the source of our power, we are ready for it. The Ragnarok is a collaborative effort in every sense. The culmination of knowledge from the world's greatest minds, both past and present, without question the greatest ship ever built. The world cannot end now. Now we've so scratched the surface of the leopard's technological know-how. So run along now. Do what it is you volunteers do best. The world shall tremble before my genius soon enough, assuming you're able to prevent its destruction, that is. Ah, Nero. Jerk as always. You haven't forgotten anything, have you? No repairs or commissions? A delivery from retainers, perhaps? No? Well, there's nothing else. Have a safe journey. I'll have to remember to thank Totoro for providing provisions of food and drink. Poor Wedge would have gone long since given up from exhaustion otherwise. But now the rest is up to you. Come back safe, alright? So, the stage is set. I can hope we are prepared to play our parts when we arrive in Ultima Thule. The key, I suspect, may lie within Halen's parting message to us. Darkness and light. Despair and hope. As goes one, so goes the other. Knowing Meteon wields the power of despair, we must bring to bear hope in equal measure. I am most grateful Wolfson and Boeda have divided a contingency should the need to flee arise, though I pray it shall not. We must needs strive for victory to the last, that Aetherus and her people survive, and that her champions return home, without exception. The Ragnarok. And thus does grandfather's legacy live on. We mustn't waste any more time. Let us board and set out for Ultima Thule. Mother, father, grandfather, we will save the star and return home. Promise. Alright, here we go. You would come this way, I will direct you to the bridge. Upon arriving to Ragnarok, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is Alright, here we go. After this, I think I'll stop for the night. Dude, wake up.
ようこそ魔導戦ラグナロクのブリッジへ。いない方は手を挙げて。忘れ物はしっかり持ちましたわね。
No worries, dude.
よろしい。こちらも準備は万端です。当館は間もなくウルティマトゥーレに向けて出発しますわ。
Make yourselves comfortable. There are no chairs.
すごいな。
聞こえるだろうか。こちら古篠だ。正解に向かった者たちから神下ろしの準備が整ったとの連絡が入った。
Yeah, well.
持って作戦をフェーズ14に行こう。ラグナロクを隠れ港へと転移させた。
14th phase, nice.
ゲートはすでに開放してある。そちらのタイミングで発進してくれ。
We're off to outer space.
とのことですが、いかがしますか？それじゃあ出てもらえるかしら。ダメ。それじゃあ雰囲気出ないでしょ。
That's no good. That doesn't make us put us in the mood. So yeah.
大事なのは元気と勢い。さあ、もう一度。
I've always wanted to do this, so. Hashin yoi! Oh god. Meanwhile in Voltron. Makura no sora o. I'll have to check out how that looks on a video or something like that. It really does look like something out of Gunbuster or something. I always forget about that actually, yeah, so I should do that. Certainly a hell of a thing to be happening. Hello, Tanakarie. How are you?
ならば大いに吹き荒れ、くれてやる。さあ飛べ人よ、嵐よりも解く。
Engage. Well, back to 6. I can't do a Picard accent to save my life, so I'm not gonna bother, but...
跳躍高校に入りましたわ。状況はどうかしら？
最高だ。こいつはマジでいい船だな。エーテル宿退路も神さんたちが運んできたエーテルを食ってぶち上がってやがるぜ。
It's been an emotional day.
各種数値も想定通りだよ。ハイデリン様が示した座標までの体感時間は8人陣分。最後の1分は惜しみつつって感じかな。
Carrots? How long is a carrot?
であれば簡潔に注意事項をお伝えしておきますわ。
Do not taunt Happy Fun Ball. Wait, no.
目的地ウルティマトゥーレは特定の星ではありません。強いて言うなら何もない中域ですわ。
There's nothing there.
けれどそれは物質やエーテルに基づいた観測の結果。メーティオンがデュナミスを扱えるならそこに不可測の巣が作られていてもおかしくないかと。
早い話が言ってみないとわからないというわけね。
私たちはこの船を航行可能な状態に保ち、皆さんの退路を確保しなければなりません。
No worries, man. Thanks for watching us up to this point. Hope your meeting goes well.
探索についてはできる範囲でサポートいたしますが、基本的にお任せすることになるでしょう。ハイデリン様が見込んだあなた方ならきっと大丈夫。ご自分でもそれを信じて心を強く持ってくださいませ。ただし無茶は禁物ですわ。出発前にあのご夫妻からいただいた転移装置は片時も手放してはいけません。そして少しでも誰か一人でも危険を感じたら躊躇せずにボタンを押すこと。宇宙では一瞬の判断の遅れが命取りになりますわよ。
In space, the last minute decision can be the difference between life and death.
了解だ。方針に異論はないよ。
話が終わったなら転がらないように備えておいてね。もう少しで目的の中域に到着。出るときは少し揺れるよ。
Apparently it carried this very short period of time. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh god, why? Why are we getting red alert?
なんだこれ。何かの力に干渉されてる？こんにちは。
Oh boy.
聞こえますか？
ミティアン。
そうか、彼女が。
あなたは誰？私たちのどれかと会ったことがあるのかしら。
Who are you?
ごめんなさい。思い出せないの。でもあなたたちがアーテリスから来たことは知ってるわ。
Oh boy.
ねえ、どうして待っていれば終わりにしてあげたのに、なぜ飛び出してきてしまったの？
Because we don't want to end.
その弱りを望んでないからよ。
Because we didn't ask for that.
わからないわ。生命は移ろって最後には必ず終わるものでしょ。
Yes, but
長く苦しんでから死ぬよりも潔く終わりにした方がいいじゃない。
because living isn't just suffering.
悩んでもがいて頑張ったって何になるわけでもないし、必死に掴んだ幸福も積み重ねてきた進歩だって、例えば星が寿命を迎えるような時には跡形も残らない。
Right.
生きることに意味はないのよ。偶然により集まった熱がうごめいていることをあなたたちが勝手に素晴らしいと歌っているだけ。拒まないで。あなたたちだって夜星の海を見上げれば理解できたはず。宇宙の本質はすべらかな冷たい闇、静かな無。星や生命はそこに点々と生じた海に過ぎない。生きるということは不自然で、だから到底うまくできるようになっていないの。おとなしくあるべき形に帰りましょう。
But no.
悪いけれど、その議論を戦わせに来たわけじゃないの。私たちだってよく分かっているもの。命が続くのは当たり前じゃないし、それがあれば幸せを享受できるわけでもない。
実際ここまでに出会ってきた奴らもみんながみんな満足して報われたわけじゃなかった。俺にだって思い出すたび血へどを吐きたくなる悔いがある。これを抱えたままどこかで死んで、やってきたことも思いも塵役者として消え去るだろうさ。
その理不尽にも思える断りを受け止められること、悲しみや怒りや絶望をあるものとして認め、なおも何かを望めること、それをもってハイデリンはここに至る道を示した。人を愛し
故に人の試練となり、誕生してきた彼女の執念が今君に追いついたんだ。
感じるわ。じりじりと燃えるような思い。怒りにも似た願い。これと似た熱を私は知っている。かつてそれを灯していた星々があったから。でもみんな消えてしまった。
ああ。Oh, that's not good.
Koこから先は私たちの巣。思いだけが真実となる世界。
Oh
ここに
boy.
渦巻く思いたちは命を統制していない。あなたたちはあることすらできない。
Oh no, thank Red. What in the world just happened? Oh God, no.
メーティオの姿がないわね。先に目覚めて彼女を追いかけていったのかしら。驚いた。いつの間にかちゃんと着陸してるじゃないか。ここブルティナトゥーレだよ。
それだけじゃありません。船内に環境と呼べるものが構築されています。
Looks like something that we saw early, so we've seen before, in old books before.
大気の構成内容、温度、光源、いずれも人が活動可能な数値です。この宙域がこんな風になっているはずないのに。
There's no way this should be possible.
サンフレットさんも外に出たのかもしれません。私が先頭を務めますので、一度出てみましょう。
All right.
あなたたちは船の点検を、要請があればすぐに出せるようにしておいてください。それから船内の生体スキャンも頼みますわ。
そして探求せし人々は終わりの幻想にたどり着く。
一つずつ重ねられてきた旅路、その歴史が嫌というほど私に知らしめてきた。幾度幕を閉じれども進むことを志す者がいる限り新たな世界は始まるのだと。
だからこそ彼らに終えてもらうとしよう。
さあ、私たちの舞台 星と命の物語のフィナーレだ。
The Sea of Stars, Ultima Thule. Oh my goodness.
なんだこれ。星の3階。
It's a very good question there, Graha.
驚くべきことですが、環境としては本当に問題ありませんわ。
The Class M
だ
planet.
としたら私たちはサンクレットを探しながらこの場所のことを調べてみるわ。あなたは他のレポリットたちと一緒にラグナロクの整備をしながら待っていてちょうだい。
If Meteon just struck again with such overwhelming force, I honestly don't know how I was supposed to oppose her. It is as Lu Wei said. I can breathe well enough, but something about this place feels wrong. It's so dark, I can barely see anything. This thou witness what became of Thancred. So quickly was I overcome by Meteon's malevolence that I saw none of their allocations. Yeah. Now I'm gonna stop here after I finish turning this quest in and get the next one. There is a dizzying or disorienting feeling about this place, as if I could lose my footing at any moment. We must be careful. This thou witness what became of Thancred. So quickly was I overcome by Meteon's malevolence that I saw none of their altercation. It's so dark, I can barely see anything. Alright. I can't guarantee what help all of these be put with these space surrounds, but I've ready the provisions note just in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely, I suspect, given the torpid steel quality of the air. But never mind that. We must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. It seems a good direction today. Don't hesitate to make the most of the provisions node. There's no telling what you might run into out there, or if anything we have to offer might help. But I'd personally rather brave the unknown with a full pack than an empty one. Nope, not what I'm looking for there. see here. I wonder if I can get to that aid right over there, so I can teleport back here relatively quickly. Alright. Okay, we can start here. Next time I'll teleport back. Thanks, folks, for watching tonight. I hope you had a good time. Realize I am definitely starting to doze off myself, so... should be back next Friday with more Final Fantasy XIV madness. By madness, I mean main story quest. Go ahead and log out of my home here. But yeah, I'll be back on Sunday. This coming Sunday I will not be streaming because I have some stuff for school to take care of for my son. We'll be back next Friday with more Final Fantasy XIV. So thank you for watching. Hope you had a good time, and I will see you all next week. Take care. Good night, everyone. So, good night, folks.